Hello, hello. I just realized that my music isn't playing. My bad. Y'all just been here in silence? Why is my music not playing? Hello? Oh, it is playing. It's just really, really low. There it is. Okay. Cool. Narutar. Hello. Ladies, JD's, Lentilman, and non-breads. That's hilarious, actually. That's fucking hilarious. I might have to steal that. That's so fucking funny. Why is this so big? Hello. How we doing? Let me just say hi to everyone who came through. Lilith, how are you doing? Toxic, hello. Not Narutar, how we doing? AJ Blues, what are we up to today? I was playing some games earlier. I played against a person on in the hub actually, and look, you guys have seen I've been having a lot of hard times in this game. I sent a message to a friend of mine today, and I said I think I'm done playing this game. Like I'm so fucking over it. You know what I mean? Like I'm so frustrated and disappointed with how I'm doing. And I've been trying to chase one problem that I've been having, and I just can't seem to understand. So I was feeling pretty bad, but I had to get some footage for a video. So I went into the hub and I played a person. And I'm gonna pull up their stream real quick. I think the name is Will Be Hype, and they joined my lobby. Sorry, they joined the battle hub, and it was a really sweaty match, and I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. Will this work? There we go. I had a lot of fun with it. They were a lot of fun to play. I had the stream on in the background, and I tried my best to not pay attention to what they were saying about the match, and like it helped that like it was like far in the past, but it was a really nice experience because I got to hear when they were hype, and I also got to hear when I did some good shit that they gave me praise for, and because of that I actually like had a lot of fun with it. And I, you know, I'm not saying that like you know, my love for this game has been rejuvenated, but it felt good when I was doing some good shit. I also remember that last night I played for like 7 to 8 hours, and I usually don't play that long, but I was in like the rank like queue like rotation. I couldn't stop. I was just getting more and more upset, and I didn't want to stop. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing, right? I don't want to stop playing, but I could feel my gameplay get worse. And I would tell anyone not to play when like you feel like that. Like if you ever feel like, what's the point of playing now if I'm just pissed off? Then like there's no reason to be playing. You know what I mean? And if I am gonna play that way, and I am gonna play where I feel like I'm not playing well, you know what I mean? And it's just causing me more harm. I need to like have a better outlook of I need to have a better outlook of like why I'm playing, how I'm playing, so on and so forth. Thank you. Appreciate that. You can't see too well because my hair is down. Look, I'm gonna try my best to get the eyeliner good. It's hard for me because I have hooded eyelids, but at least like the hint at some eyeliner actually like helps out a lot. Like even just the hint of it actually does well. Oh, that works well. And plus some lip stain and shit. You know what I mean? you know, it's whatever. Just trying to fight the dysphoria. You know what I mean? So yeah, today we're gonna be playing. I'm gonna try my best to. How do I say this? I need to have like a goal in mind. I'm gonna try to find balance into focusing on thinking more about what's going on in the match. You know what I mean? And like actually like thinking about not just what they're doing, but what do I plan to do about it. And I'm gonna try my best to not queue up so fast for the next round in the next game. So I'm gonna need your help, guys, to do this. I will give you my word that I'm not going to tilt at you for doing it. I won't consider this backseating, seeing as I'm like saying it out loud. But like, if you find that I'm going too fast into the next rounds and the next games and such, just remind me that I said that I was going to slow down and think more in between rounds and matches. You know what I mean? You rotate between Street Fighter, the City of the Wolves, and simple games like Vampire Survivor to avoid burning yourself out. Problem with that is no one wants to watch me play those games, to be honest. If I didn't care about viewership, because this wasn't like my job and shit, I would be playing Final Fantasy 14. That's just the truth of it, right? This generation of games has become stressful. It's their philosophy of how they are treating the games. You know what I mean? Like, there's things that like I'm like, oh, like that shouldn't be that way. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't feel very fair to the defender. That doesn't feel fair to the the defender and the aggressor. But not everything is supposed to like be strong. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff that's very throw up
you look like
up
you're
in the air.
good shape.
Luctus23 is not following.
Luck Dice, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Unholy Prince, good vibes. Appreciate that. As I said, trying to find work has been very, very hard. So that's like really where I've been at. What I took note of after last night was I've been trying to find situations where I am slightly negative, but out of range of throw range. New MR color skin looks good, Juri. I agree. I've been trying to find things that are slightly out of range, like there, right? I'm like slightly minus here, so it allows me to like fuzzy jab here and block, right? See, I can press a button and still stay safe. But if they don't press, I can keep my like pressure going, right? This also works well with like reversals, and it works well for like throws as well. The only problem is when it comes to this, is that it's meter dependent. So I was having a hard time. Holding on to my drive gauge. So what I've been trying to find are things that I can do that does similar things, but at the same time, like, doesn't require meter. So like for an example, something like this for example is nice. I think I'm fine there, right? So stuff like that's good. But mid-screen, I'm having a hard time with because I still require a drive rush here. But what is nice here is that I can do something like that. And be somewhat safe here. In fact, there's like what I mean. The only problem, like what's cool about this, right? Is like I can keep my pressure going. And in some cases, actually like punish. While still being out of range of throw range. While still being able to like... Oh my god, I'm so out of practice. What the fuck? You know what I mean? So I've been trying to find things like that. That's kind of like what I want to look for today. Question is... That still connects, and that does cause proximity guard, which is nice. So they can't avoid that. Nice. So I'm trying to find things to do like there. So save options on their way. Wake up. So like there are times when I think that a person is going to reversal. And I'm going to give you an example for Juri. So let's say for an example, right? I'm doing this, right? And this is a nice loop. Let's say I think that they're going to do a reversal. I have to like block here. If I block here and they throw, I get thrown, right? And the thing about it at the same time is that I could stop and throw, right? And this would cover OD kick as well. Okay? And that is fine, right? And that's like absolutely fine. If they press a button, the same thing, right? Cool. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm still in their face. And I'm not a huge fan of that. Which is why I like this here. Because I'm slightly out of their range. And I'm still able, like here, see how like I'm a little bit out? Oh my god. See how like I'm out of range here? If I do like a little step forward here, I'm now in range, right? So it's a very like, if you're here, you might think you can throw here, right? You might still think that you could be thrown here. So let's say, for an example, okay, and even if you delay your throw, because if I'm here, like I'm a small step away, you know what I mean? And in fact, if you look, you know what I mean? Like, which is cool. So the only issue, because most people I find that when you drive rush toward them, they will try to reverse it. Right? So like for an example, if I back throw, I can't block here. Right? I can't block here. I can't stop and block. Whereas if I do this, I believe I can. Okay? You just don't have enough time to do so. What's up, Calator? So most of the time, people see this and they go, "Oh, it's a free DP, right?" I mean, I could stop short, right? And it's the same thing here. I can still stop short, right? That's kind of like what I'm doing here. So the reason why I'm trying to find negative situations, right? And this is an idea of what I've been trying to think about. So let's say for an example. Also, Luck Dice, appreciate you. I saw it and I just couldn't find a time to like sneak in. You're very welcome. I'm glad that it's helped out, and I hope that my guides have helped you along your way. I'm trying to think of new content to do, but I'm a little down in the dumps, so it's hard for me to do so. So I kind of feel like anything I would talk about would be like kind of not good. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit tough. The reason why I'm trying to find negative options is for a few reasons, right? Let's say I'm plus after the throw here, right? So I'm not plus there, right? Let's think of a time where I am plus. Here. All right. I'm plus here, right? So if they go to press a button here, no problem, right? All right. No problem. Let's say they delay their button. What I would have to do here is I would have to like slightly delay my button. Right? But I'm afraid to do that because of the throw. And that's why I like that, right? But let's just say I have a good read on the delay, right? Let's say I have a read on the delay and I don't want to try to time it. I might trade. I might do it late, you know? All right. I might do it early, blah, blah, blah. What I could do instead is use a bigger button and try to use that to catch their delay, right? Or that, right? But even that, I have to like time that well. You know what I mean? But what if I made myself negative, but still safe to block, right? So for an example, let's change this to light punch, right? So if I'm negative here, right? Right? And I press a button at the same time as them. I need to do a crouch. Right? See? They'll beat me out there, right? What's nice is I can block that and still press a button just in case, like, they try to walk backwards, just in case, like, they don't press. Like, if they don't press, I can still keep my offense going. So if I have them both on, and do nothing, right? Okay. I can keep my offense going, right? Do that too. Okay. Just fine. So let's just say they don't press a button, right? Let's say they don't press a button. Maybe I think they're going to do like a delay button. Like that's a possibility. Usually delays aren't that long, right? Okay. Forcing myself to be a bit negative allows them to get tabbed by this later button. But if they had mashed a light punch, they would get the hit, right? Okay. But since I'm trying to aim for a delay button, that's what I think they might do. That's why I'm trying to find these setups so that I don't have to time shit. What's up, Jukes? You watched you fight that Alex player? How'd you watch that? Were you on the set? That's funny. Yeah, true. Oh, did he respond to you? Asking about Kale? Because he said everyone's saying Kale. Are you like a known name? Was that you who said it? At some point, someone said some shit. But yeah, no. Two things. One, shout out. I'm gonna put their stream again. I guess I can't, right? I'm gonna type it in there, right? And then I'm also gonna shout out Jukes. Jukes is a awesome Juri player. One of a few that I like to watch. I cannot type. Shout out. If you guys are part of the community on Twitch, make sure to check out Jukes. Why can't I fucking do this? Oh my god. There we go. Cool. Make sure to show them some love. Lord Undovel, how are you doing? Yeah, no, I had said like I was very discouraged playing today. I played a few sets and was just doing really bad. And then I played them and I felt a lot better. So that was really good because the set was fun. I felt like there was a lot of conversation in the match. I could hear them talk, but I tried not to I tried not to use it toward like me trying to make a plan. So like I could hear him saying like, oh, he's trying to hold up, let me try to beat that or something along those lines, right? And I tried to like, if I heard him say it, I would keep doing it. You know what I mean? There was like a point where I was up a bit and I was like, and I could feel their mood like start to change. And I was like, I don't want that. I'm not saying I threw, but I definitely changed how I played. To try out a few more things. You know what I mean? But again, I'm not trying to say like, oh, I sandbagged or anything. I was like, oh, okay. I want to keep this set going, and I don't want their mood to get like ruined. You know what I mean? Because they were having a lot of fun. So I changed up a few things. But yeah, no, that's cool. I'm gonna look into streaming on TikTok as well. Congratulations again, Calator. I know you've been on the grind.
Fighting Master.
I was trying to work on a few things. I was just getting very like meter hungry. I gotta watch that shit.
Round one. Fight.
Big. Got those? There's that bait. Like a charm.
Round two. Fight.
Use your fireball as an extension of. Use your fireball as an extension of. Again? I didn't mean to dodge though. I delayed too much. Those are cases where. Oh, beautiful. That's huge. I could have killed here, I think. Remind me to look at post level 3 situation. Ah, he messed. I delayed my overhead there and hoped that he would whiff a button. That sucks. Where's my connection? Why is my connection doing this? What the fuck? No need to look. One drive rush and you would have killed? That's not what I had meant. Let go up. How did that hit me? Oh, he stutters a lot. Also, he randomly was supposed to throw that.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, shit. You got Master for the first time, and your videos were a huge help. I'm glad for that. Good shit. That's not what I meant. My goal wasn't to see if I could have killed. Obviously, I saw that I still had the bar to do so. I didn't want to burn out because I didn't think the CA would do that much. What I was saying, was what I could do afterwards in case I don't have that chance to kill. You know what I mean? So what I was saying was what to do after so I can stay safe. I don't know what the knockdown is here on the CA. The knockdown here is 20. So I don't think there's anything I can do to stay safe after a drive rush. Minus there. So if they mash, I get fucked. So there's nothing that I can do to stay safe here, right? Even if I were to store, I'm still a minus. A wake-up reversal will fuck me. I have to walk here. I think a slight walk would help. Something like this here. That's what I was saying. Especially since, like, it had no health. So, for an example, since they were in burnout. How do I test this? there. Cool. All right, so let's set them back to. Something like that, right? This is gonna kill them if I set it for that stuff. So 45, set them to 46. Like that, right? That's my goal. So if I press the button right as he's going to reversal, I can block it. No, I don't think it did much for her. What if instead they press a button there? Gotta make sure to walk up enough. Something along those lines. So a walk up and crouching medium pitches, so probably the way to go there, I think. Walk up out of range. But, like, I might get hit by a low forward. So, Karupa, that's what I was saying. I was saying that, like, oh, I probably could have killed. You know what I mean? I'm always trying to, like, watch my drive. I don't want to burn out, you know? I try my best not to. But, obviously, there's sometimes I do. I think they're good changes for her, most definitely. Nice. Remember to use your fireball. I gotta remember to block there. They're gonna press on hip there. Watch for the. That was for you, Jukes.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, shit. That was close enough. Take control here. Oh, I thought too much about it. That's the only thing that you can do. Walk across and be counter hit. There's nothing else that you can do.
You are a naive one. Still now. Here, there, then here.
Jump.
and
Perfect parry.
there.
Dive kick.
My magnum opus.
Throw a fireball of your own. Being proactive with your fireballs is good too. Right? It denies them. Like there, she can't throw one. I keep doing that. Not anti-airing, I got all. I can't believe that hit. I can't believe that hit. Oh, nice. Play hit. Ihana's hard. No, you can't. Listen to Hamad. You have to like make decisions for your own. You know what I mean? No way. No way. That was obvious. Reversal? Like, you can't listen to people who don't play your character. Oh fuck, what the hell was that? I mean, in general, right? Whenever you play a person, you have to look at if they're being genuine or not, you know? That sucks. I knew it was gonna happen. So like you have to like really think about what people are doing and saying that are genuine, or if like that's just them being frustrated at the character, you know what I mean? Let me need some of this. Damn. No way. Nice. I try to jump it there. I can't believe. What? Oh. I think it's weird that we accept burnout loops. Remember what I said about this same case here? Oh, I killed it. Nice. I find it weird that we accept burnout loops.
Juri wins.
We always talk about shit like, oh, it's not fair that I gotta block forever and shit, but like we accept that. I think that's weird.
Now, find a new rival.
But yeah, no, what I'm saying to you is like, you have to like know what is true and you have to know what is bullshit. You know what I mean? Nah, it's not that bad. GG's.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa, you're bugging, dog. Keep forgetting. Yeah. Keep forgetting not to tech in the mid screen. Alright. Alright, I gotta remember not to queue up immediately. Fake throws them in the mid screen. You could out footsie them, that's not a question. They press after a hit too, a lot. I respect that. Love that. Attack. Ah, that's what I mean. I gotta get better at that. I gotta get better at that. I gotta get better. What is that? Set 2, round 1, chat. Remind me to look at that. Hey, hit that? There, right? There. I just knocked my head thing up. I didn't have the... Fireball to extend your range. Remember. Look. Bigger delay. Watch the shimmy. Yeah, really? Fuck. Nice. Nice. I didn't mean to fucking dash. That's like insane. That's gonna burn them. This might kill them. Whew, that was clutch.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Gotta make sure the fireball to extend your range. Ah, walk back. Nice. Ah. I can't chase that. I knew it. Fuck down.
Round 2. Fight.
It's okay. to win this on pure aggression. Down Fierce will beat me here. Nice. Maybe. Ah, timed it right. Oh, there. Ah, fuck. Stop, bro. Aye. Stop going to the next round. Actually think. Throw in the mid screen. Fireball to extend. Okay, that's it. That was a mistake, but I'll take it. I walked back and pumped and then did a low forward into fireball. Ooh. Ooh, footsie.
Juri wins.
Yeah, so I walked back and did down, and I like did like a store. I gotta remember to stop pressing the button to go into the next round. That's something I'm really gonna try to work on today. I want to actually think about it. I'm trying not to think and to look at the rank, to be honest. I was feeling a little disheartened today. I'm gonna do it. So. I didn't mean to dash, I meant to jump. Ooh. Let's see. Oh shit, he got hit? Nice. I confirmed that hit, yo. I'm gonna do a small gap first, see if he gets hit by it. Nice DP. Take a throw in the mid screen. Nice DP. Like the bait there. Big gap. All right, so he's delay teching. Have still gonna do it, bro. I could have killed here probably as well.
Juri. Round one. Fight.
No! I didn't mean to jump there. I was supposed to be a fireball. I like that. I like that he chose to throw. Oh. He's on the top, so. No! Fireball, please. Nice. So he adjusted his spacing there. Big gap. There it is. Russell? Oh, I meant to. Ah, that's good that I tried it though. No. wasn't paying attention to that. I gotta remember when I burn out, I have to buffer a lot more. Go for it. Oh. Nice. I don't like the jab there, to be honest. Fucked up. Oh shit. Didn't even dash. Fuck. I keep doing that by accident. Take it. No fireball. Remember, you're burnt out, so you have to... Nice cross cut. Nice. It's not gonna really help me, to be honest. What? How did you do that? Oh my god. My button hit the parry. Fuck. You have to adjust how I'm sitting. Maybe I'm leaning too far back and my fingers aren't curled enough. So I'm hitting the parry a lot. DPs are really good. Oh no. Fuck. It's unfortunate. He's low on drive gauge. I have 2 bars here. Beautiful. Go.
Juri wins.
That was foreseen. I called it out. I'm like, he's low on drive gauge. And the reason why I thought about that was I was like, if I can get a level 2 here, I could burn him out. How do you feel Juri does in the Ryu matchup? Any match where Juri has to deal with a fireball, it's annoying as fuck.
Fighting master.
I don't think it's horrible. I just think that if Juri didn't have to deal with like so many like fireballs, it would be fine. But yeah, stop the fuck down, boy. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell was that? What the hell is going on? Please stop doing that. Oh my days. I'm burnt out. That's fine by me. I'm getting my drive gauge back. Ah, fuck. Take it.
Round 2. Fight.
I know this guy. I'm not gonna rematch. Are you kidding me? I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Appreciate it.
Rashid wins.
I'm good on that. Appreciate it though. Thank you. It's rare I block a person. I'm good on that. No, thank you. I mean, the thing to learn, Jukes, is like how to deal with dumb shit. You know what I mean? But I can't. I don't have it in me to deal with it.
Here comes a new challenger.
I have another 3 or 4 hours of stream. I'm not trying to tilt so quickly. You know what I mean? You feel me?
Here's to a fair fight. Round 1. Fight.
I definitely should have done that. I was holding low the whole time, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
No! Sucks.
JP. Round 1. Fight.
No. Stop doing that.
Round 2. Fight.
That medium overpowered into light? No, it's not new. No way. Nice. I definitely blocked that. That's what I mean, chat. I don't know how to stop them from fucking pressing there. I'm chilling on this. I just want to practice the perfect parry. I can't level 3 here. I do that though. Got 2 bars back. Chilling. Trying to get dry fish back. Ah, fuck. No! It doesn't combo. Nice. I'm close to getting the drag fish back. I really want to try to get my parry button on a different button. Ooh, suppress. On both buttons. I don't have a macro for it. Really? Oh, no way. I should have burnt them. Nice. He sees that I want to parry here. We should stop. Watch that. No, I was still punishable there? What? What happened? Did I burn out there? Oh my god. Oh, I missed the button completely. I was burnt out, no wonder. Can't burn out here. I can still fight drive rush. I gotta be very careful. I'll have enough for.
Juri wins.
That was burnout. So what I'm trying to do, chat, is I'm trying to use my fireballs as a means to extend my buttons. So a problem that I was having was I felt like I was never in range, and I don't know how Jukes presses his buttons so well. Did you kill there? Maybe. I didn't want to burn out though. I delayed too much. If you want to throw it, I'm cool with that. So instant buttons. Instant buttons. Level 1? Really? That sucks. That sucks. Alright, think. Don't go into it. Watch your low. I did it again. Watch your low forwards here. If he's content to throw out... I can't believe I'm still in fucking throw range. Gonna drive throw. Oh, man. What do I do there? That's obvious. Oh, fuck. How was I not punished? I was pushed out too far, so crouching instead. So when he backs up, I need to make sure. Bitch. Why keep doing that by accident? What the fuck? What the hell was that? I get TP, stop.
DJ win.
I gotta remember to not go to the next match. Here's your thoughts on round start OD projectile? Yeah, it's fine. But you're losing 2 bars for something that they could just jump over on round start. So you have to be either set to DP, you know what I mean? I don't like to do things round start completely. So I want to like see what they want to do. I don't like giving answers. What the fuck is going on? What is this? Ah, fuck.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Why would you fucking throw? Damn. Trying to get the stage back before me. My audio just fucking died. Damn it.
Juri wins.
better. Mashing there is crazy. So I can tell from the first round, I was like, oh, they're that kind of player. I had a parry there. I think he's doing that. Damn. Nice. Riser slow. Same thing as your. The same thing as yours. Oh, I'm burnt. I'm not burnt. Why didn't I get an OG there? It's the same thing as what your corner thing does. I'll take it. That sucks. Fuck. Sucks. Juri's jump-ins, her cross-ups are really bad.
My magnum opus.
I don't know what the fuck that was, B. I don't know what the fuck that motherfucker was trying to do. I don't know what he was trying to do, bro. That motherfucker was gaming. That motherfucker was gaming. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do, Jukes, is the same way. Like, whenever I look at tech, whenever I see that something happens, I go, well, why does it work? You know what I mean? Like, I know that it does work, but why does it work? So, I know that you're not very, like, big on, like the ins and outs, and it's something I've been talking a lot, but it's just got an ad. All right, cool. 41. Is there anything that's 41? 42. I think that's 45, right? Yeah. All right, while Jukes goes and does that, I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. I'll be right back. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask in either chat. I'm always down to talk about things. I enjoy talking about the game and trying to help you guys along your way a lot more than I enjoy playing in ranked, you know. Alright, cool. Darling AFK, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, Theo, so much. Alright, so the reason why we do this here, so for an example, you don't do like this, right? Because you're minus, right? And we could tell if we were to turn on this. I could tell just straight up by like the advantage here, right? You could be jabbed here, right? Most definitely, right? I could always do this, right? Fine. But when you do the light kick, you lose your turn, but you're still safe. This here is safe. So you lose your turn. However, as you know, like, outside of throw range, which is like, to me, strong. But the hidden sauce behind this lies in the fact that you give up your turn. And it's a matter of like when your delay will come out. So most people are going to mash like a jab here, right? But you're minus. So the amount of like time where you have to delay your button press, right? And be safe from a jab is very, very short because you're minus, right? See? The same thing goes for like if they use a medium punch, right? Like you can press a button and still be safe, right? And it's because you're minus. Now let's look at a time like in this timing here, I do it like I do drive rush press, right? That's my timing, right? Because it's short, right? And what's nice about this is that if they don't do if they don't do anything at all, it looks like you're plus, right? So like they might be afraid to press a button there. It's cool. On top of it, you always still have the option to do this, right? You still have that choice. So they can't react to this like super quick. Now, let's put in a case where you're plus, right? Something like that, right? So if they press a button, right? Something along those lines, right? Problem is if they delay, right? Because of that. You might run into a time where you throw out a delay button, but they delayed a light attack. So it comes down to like, well, how the fuck? Like, this is what gets me mad, right? I'll delay and they delay too, and I get beat. Now that's part of the game, but I'm always going like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do, right? How do I stay safe and attack, you know what I mean? And like decently catch both of those options. So the reason why that's good is that you have to delay more here, right? To do that, right? I have to delay even more. But the thing about it is that if you're minus, like here, you're 0. So again, the time where you can like press a button is very, very like short. Right? In fact, I could do like that and delay a little bit too. So that's why I like the minus, because it makes it easy for me to like, it makes it easier for me to time that. You know what I mean? On top of it, it's in times where you think like you're plus. And a lot of times also, people think you fucked up. And when people think you fucked up, they tend to go for throw. Which is why I like that, you know? Right? If you hold back here, you're outside of throw range. So you feint that you fucked up. Now, is this the best thing to do? No. But if you find that a person, let's say, right? Let's say that they wake up with a button, right? And they're delaying. The reason why I like this, right? Is because, again, it covers that delay. It covers the delay, it covers a reversal, and it covers a throw. So the reason why I like to do this, I like to do it in times where I think it's possible that they might do a reversal. Like that's what I'm trying to bait out there. So things like that, things like this, the same thing, right? I'm minus there. So if they press a button, I can safely stay out of throw range, right? And still press in a delayed manner, right? Especially if I have stores, you know what I mean? Right? Because what I like about this too, and this is like one thing that I think that I overthink, is people, unless they play the character, don't know that this is minus. Oh, sorry, this is minus. Right? They don't know that that's minus because they're used to this. Right? Why not drive rush light punch? I mean, I could, like, in this match, I could do that, right? I forget the setup for this. Is it this? That? Take it back. Yeah. I could do that if I think that they're going to do a reversal. I definitely can. So, like, you know, that's just my thought process behind it. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be zero? Zero? A -1 then. See? Now, the reason why I like that is that this is not plus, right? But it stays outside of throw range, which is nice, right? So if a person likes the mash throw, it's kind of nice. But on top of it, you still can be plus. That's why I kind of like these things. I'm still trying to play around with it. That's why I really need to learn how to read my opponent better when they want to choke up and not block, and when they want to block more. Because even though this is -1, this is plus. That's plus. Right? That's plus. That's plus. Right? That's meaty. Infiltration. We don't talk about him. That dude sucks. I have never seen a downfall of a person worse than him. And I know Arturo is there, and like that's a cosmic downfall. But like, I'm gonna say some mean shit. Arturo was never at the height of infiltration. That's the thing. Arturo was never loved at like the level of infiltration. Arturo has like a footprint on the FGC that can't be denied.
Now, what poison shall I test on
but
you?
Infiltration, like that's generational. Evo champion. MAGA. Crazy. I have not. I can't watch it on stream because will not won't like that. Oh. I should look into it more. I'm thinking of doing like Twitch only streams at some point. I'm gonna start to look into doing TikTok streams too. I really don't want to be on TikTok, but I'm gonna be honest, chat. I kind of need I need to grow. Jukes, did that make sense? I don't know if you're still here or not.
What poison shall I test on you?
But again, you have a better idea of like when to press and like I don't understand Jukes. Jukes will fucking press shit and people get hit by it. I'm like, how, fam? I need to learn that shit. Is it like if they're like plus 11, darling? By the way, it's like weird to call you that because that's like one of my love language like things. You know what I mean? Is it like that? I don't think that's it. Is it like that? You crashed out today against a Blanca and you got a violation on TikTok streaming. You work as a cussing up a storm. You didn't know that you can't do that. Yeah. TikTok's a little strict about things. That's why when people talk about like things in like in the world, you can't say things like shooting or killed or raped or shit like that. You can't say those kind of things. If you let the ending animation of this move play, you would be in throw range. But if you cancel it with another move, I don't know. I'll have to look at it, but Juri does have something along those lines. It's not really the same, but if you delay cancel this here, I don't know if you know about this, or I don't know if Jukes knows about it or anything, but like that. If you don't delay cancel, see how it whiffs? I'll take a look. Yeah, it is hard. Yeah, I mean, it's something that I should practice more. But I'm like decent at it just because I practice it a lot, you know? It's harder to do after like a string for some reason. Yeah, but yeah, but you're right though. On the bird app? Fair enough. Yeah. Most definitely. You hate practice mode? Yeah, fair enough. I just look at it like there's a lot of things that people do because they're mashing that just fucking works. That's what's annoying about this game. Especially like playing Juri. It's like there are times where you lose because they were just mashing. And like it beat out your like offense, like your regular shit. So you're sitting here going like, you didn't mean to do that. You didn't mean to do that shit at all.
Fighting master.
If I was Ryu, that wouldn't have worked, you know? Feet on the ground, back straight, close to the thing.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. I gave up parry there. Watch it. Nice. I'll take it. Ah, fuck. I delayed. Trying to watch this drive gauge. Level 1. I force him to block here. Fuck that shit up, gang. That sucks. As long as I'm... Stop pressing start at the beginning. Nope. He's stutter stepping. Does he fuck it up? Oh, that's not doing anything. Oh, I'm burnt? Yeah. Get some drive gauge back. Drive gauge required. By me. Ah, nice. I'm trying my best to not fall into like traps. So if he wants to back up and shit, that's fine. It gives me time for my drive gauge to come back. I thought I delayed enough. Nice. Oh, fuck. I tried to parry. Ah. He's on... Look. Yeah, I just gotta remember not to fall into that trap. Don't fall into the trap. Get your drive gauge back. Fuck. You can't kill me here. I parry. Get out of here. You got it. Yeah. 2 bars for 2. Who's the level? You can throw. Standing up. Look. No. That sucks. Why'd you keep doing that? I can push him to the corner.
Juri, win!
There's something that I like try my best to not fall into is trying to remember when people aren't doing anything and they're trying to make you do something with doing nothing. So like all that backdashing and shit, it didn't do anything, right? If you think about it, the only thing that she gets there is her stocks. You know what I mean? No one, I never get away with that. Everyone always presses. Nice. Big delay or no delay? Ah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Everyone always presses for me. That or they mash. Remember to use your fireballs to extend your range. I'm in range now? Oh. Nice. Oh, that was dope. That sucks. No way. Lead like a motherfucker there. Nice. At least I know now. He wants to parry on my jump in. Stop pressing start there. I watched that. Remember to use your I gotta be careful about that. Take it. No DP. Nice. Take that. Now I'm back on my shit. Ha!
Juri, win. Round 1.
Yeah, it's not hard to time that though, to be honest. To be honest. His Shab has more. Take that. Take that. I hate that change so much. Oh, that's what I mean. No parry there? Oh my god. Throw, yeah. Up. So annoying when when my parry doesn't come out, it makes me think that something's wrong. Oy. That move is fucking belligerent as shit. Gotta be careful. Ah, I had a feeling. I hit. That move is good. According to fucking Hamad, though, that's all he has, though. Nice. Oh, Ah, see, I fucking should have baited again. Nice. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. Wow! That put me in such fucking... Oh, I let go! No! Ah, it sucks. I let go. According to Hamad, that's all he's got.
Round one. Fight.
That's a punish. Nice. I gotta sweep that. Sweep there, it's crazy. I tried some shit. Ah, burn. Hold on to my gauge. I tried to use Gold Satsu to stay safe. I didn't get it.
Round two. Fight.
I confirmed too late. Back that shit up, gang. That's tilts me the fuck out of me. Nice. Wow. I had to make a judgment call on that. I wasn't sure if I could kill after I threw out the fireball. Ah, I didn't bait enough.
Juri wins.
It wasn't worth it for me not to bait that again. I'm like, the only thing I should be afraid of here is like a command grab. You know what I mean?
Fighting master.
Why is Jamie so fucking pretty? Yo, curse my hooded eyelids, yo. It's so annoying to fucking... IFC pipes is crazy.
Round one. Fight.
Take a throw. Nice DP. Take a throw, Kale. Take the throw. Damn. Oh, I didn't know what side. I can't get a fucking parry thing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the 4 months, dude.
Round two.
Thank you so much, dude.
Fight.
Oh, he does 2 minion picks, though. Nice. you.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Ay, Dios mío! Bro? Oh, nice. What? Oh, I thought he was gonna knock down. Shit. Okay. Nice. Fuck. I was just out of range. That sucks, man. Fuck.
Round 2. Fight.
I should use medium kicks more. That sweep was crazy. That's not gonna burn him. He had 2 drinks, so he could. Love you. You held up? These motherfuckers, yo. Oh no! Damn, I can't believe he held up there. I did not. Fuck.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
What do you mean, Jukes? Life's the nut? The nut that's getting hit right now. Doesn't have 2 there. Oh, back? What? Why did you throw twice there? That's crazy. I'm afraid of his. That's 2 bars. Respect that shit, bitch. Watch the whole shit, dog. Respect that shit, bitch. But I didn't see when he was doing it, though. You know what I mean? So, Jukes, okay. So, you recognize that he was respecting me in the corner. And this is going to sound like a dumb thing to ask, but what was he doing that gives you that idea? Because I was always afraid of his DP. Always. And this is an open-ended question for anyone in chat. Because I'm always afraid of the DP. Yeah, but like, how do you get the confidence to keep pressing when he will press buttons? You know what I mean? He didn't even wake up. Yeah, but like, aren't you afraid that he will? You know what I mean? Like, aren't you afraid that he will? Like, aren't you afraid he's gonna press a button at a time? Yeah, but okay. Wait, wake up sweep every time? I mean, it does catch a shimmy. Yeah, but like, the thing about it is any random button will stuff me. That's what I'm afraid of. It's like any random button is going to stuff me. Unless there's like strings that I don't use. So maybe I should look at longer strings that keeps me plus. Because the problem with Juri is that like once you get to about like, once you start to throw things around like here, you're no longer like plus. Oh, there you're plus, right? Like here, you're not plus, right? Here, you're kind of plus, yeah, right? So like, maybe I should look at things like, oh, I know they're going to respect me, so I should start to like, to look at strings I know I'm safe to do. Like once I'm here, people can't really press. You know what I mean? So I can always just do this, right? So you're saying like this? Problem is getting in that range. You know what I mean? I respect that. I understand that. I respect it. The problem is for me is getting in that range. So once I'm here, the goal is to be here, right? I get that, right? But the problem is like I'm afraid to like, I guess if I'm like here, I'm free to do that. I guess I can start doing that, right? I could try to do this, actually. Probably do that. Once I get here, once I start to respect that, that's I'm like fine, right? Something I saw that Riddles was doing that I'm not sure about is he would do stuff like this. And I just don't know about that. Right? Because this whiffs. But the whole idea is to get you to not press it. Right? You know what I mean? In the game where people, like, you don't want to, like, whiff buttons and shit. I'm afraid to. I mean, you probably could option select this, you know? So that if it does whiff, you do that. That's kind of an option select. I don't know if this is like worth it, but it's kind of cool. So the goal here, this is like goofy, right? I could do a forward medium punch. I mean, I could. It's one more frame, so I guess. I think too. In this case here, I was thinking about this. You should like really work to confirm this. A lot of times you get this here, right? And that's fine, but you definitely could confirm this into more damage.
You look like you're in good shape.
Renzoku can
I like that a lot too. You
following.
do that a lot. I just don't like the reversal. Oh, you do this to place yourself. This goes back to like what you're saying. Like you use this to space yourself. Renzo Kuken, thank you for the follow. So you don't cancel everything. That's smart. Oh, no, and now he's burnt. Bong, dong, dong. Yo, keep this in mind, dude. That 5 frames will beat that. Oh, he fucked up. Good shit. I don't know if you know that. 5 frames will beat that out. So there's a few characters that can actually beat that out. The thing is that most people, I mean, at your level, they might start. Oh, there's a lot to read. I'll take a look in a second, Juri. Appreciate it. What am I doing? 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 And then I'll have Endu, Reversal Light Strike. Some characters can actually do that. You gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. That's 5 frames. And that's not gapless. There's a gap in there.
What are you waiting for?
Yep. 5 frame DPs. We're looking at Luke. Lily stocked OD is 4 frames. Cammy. I don't know if DJ's is. Ryu. Guile. Ken. Sheet is not. Ed is definitely not. Kuma. Terry. I think Mai is as well. Yeah, that's 5 frames. Essentially, like anyone with a DP. Technically, Juri's is 5 frames too. Technically. But it doesn't do the same thing as everyone else's. Sagat's is not. Actually, I think Sagat is a rare case where I think it's 6 frames, but his OD is 8. I think it's a weird case. That's 5 frames, yeah. His OD is 8. Let me catch up to what you said because you're giving advice. He was giving you the green light to do whatever you want. See, the thing is that you saying he was giving me the green light, I am so focused on being afraid of reversals that I don't see it in that way, right? The way that I see it is he hasn't reversaled yet. He's due for one. So he's probably going to do so here. When you go for a throw, you like to backdash and you'll be in range. You go for a throw and go for a backdash. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying this, right? You're saying this, right? The problem there is, again, I'm always hyper focused on reverse. That's what I'm afraid of. You know what would probably work, Jukes? And this is why I like when I'm in the right mindset to like think about these kind of things. Is like it's hard for me to like take note of like when someone wants to chill and when they won't. I just assume that like if they haven't done it yet, they're probably going to do it soon. I need to. They do it, they just do it. Problem is that I'm not confident enough that I'll get back in. You know what I mean? So I'm always trying to like stay in as much as possible. I'm not confident on like my gameplay. So what you're saying is, right? So this is the way that my brain works to kind of give you an idea of like how I tend to look at things. When you talk about having to lab and such, like if you're saying to me that like this, right, would put you in range where like that's that range where you want to be at, where like a crouching medium kick won't reach, right? Like there, right? What I'm thinking to myself is like, one, if they go for a stand jab here, I'll lose, right? Which is annoying, right? That, you know, that is annoying. But like, I could do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way that my brain works, and that will cover both the stand jab and blocking. This will put me in range to be where I'm at. Yeah, but that's what I'm afraid of, right? That's why I don't do it. I should try it and just see how it feels. And what I like about this too is I think this covers that as well. I guess I'll trade, right? That's what I'm afraid of. That's why I tend not to, and I should be doing that, right? Yeah, I guess. More often than not, I feel like people tend to... It's because I tend to look for things, and they do some shit that beats what I was trying to bait. You know what I mean? Meaning, like, I'll try to bait a reversal, and they throw me. You know?
Fighting Master.
I know. That's advice that I tell everyone else to do. I'm like, you play what's on the field, not what you think is on the field. That's very hard for me to do. Feet on the ground, back straight. Delay tech. That sucks. I'm gonna try to go in on this person since they're delayed attacking a lot. Ah, shit. No way. So like here is when I start to go, they haven't done a reversal yet. They're due for one. See, I tried to hit the crouching. See? Exactly. Nice. Delay teching a lot. Delay teching a lot. Okay. So now they're reversing. Now I should start to look for that, right? Oh, fuck up. That sucks. Really? That sucks. So they're showing me that they want a reversal, so I have to start baiting. Take a throw. Take it. That worked out well. Walk in range, block for a second, and then oh, it's supposed to be medium kick. Ah, fuck. I wanted to use medium kick. I can't take a reversal. Nah, I can't take a reversal. Stop that.
Juri win. Round one. Fight.
Reversal, yeah. That was obvious. ODP there? That. Not the corner though. Take it. Reversal. No backdash there.
Round two.
They do get hit. They do press a lot. I'm gonna go in. Ha! Gotta hold this.
Juri win.
People should just block low. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It's so weird that people will bitch about that, but they never like lab it. Just block low. If you think that they're gonna go for it, a lot of times they will. Just block low and jab. That beats that setup completely.
Round one.
What's up, Jamie? They're delay teching. Remember to use your. Nice. Take a throw. Oh, I parried. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's crazy. I'm gonna jump again. What the fuck? That's crazy. This guy's sweaty.
Round 2.
Okay.
Fight.
Fuck, too close. Nah, should've used light there. Yeah. Nice. I'm dead. That did so much damage! What the fuck? Don't hit start. Don't hit start. Okay.
Viper.
Viper doesn't have a reversal. She does have the focus. So try and... I mean to fucking... Oh, no way that didn't punish. See? See? That's what I'm afraid of. That's exactly what I mean, Jukes.
Round 2. Fight.
No way. No way. Bitch, I fucking asked you specifically. Asked you specifically. I did what you told me to do, and now you're like, it doesn't work on Viper. You motherfucker! I hate that shit. I told you specifically why I don't do that.
Now, find a new rival. Round 1. Fight.
I'm so annoyed at that match, Jukes. You have no idea. I'm so annoyed at that match. You have no fuck. I'm so tilted right now. Holy shit. I'm so angry right now. I'm so fucking angry right now. Y'all have no idea. I need to take a break after this. I'm so angry. I'm so angry right now. I'm so mad. Y'all have no idea. I'm so tilted. I was so upset at that. Why would he press there? No. No DP? No! Why didn't I get DP there?
Round one. Fight.
I'll take that all day. Can't do that. I didn't block that right? I'm so fucking angry at you, Jukes. You have no idea.
Round two. Fight.
No. It's fine. It's a me thing. You're absolutely fine to do it. It's a me thing. Oh no. Nice. Should've let that shit rip. No way. Why would you get hit there? The reason why I get annoyed, Jukes, and this is why I usually don't take advice. That's a fucking very big, good example. It's like I have a specific problem, and I know that the problem exists. I know that it exists because it happens all the time, right? I wouldn't just say it because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know the problem exists and I don't have an answer. So when a person says, oh, but here's the answer, or here's something that you can do, and I try it and it loses to the exact thing that I said, this is the problem that I have, it tilts the fuck out of me. It tilts the fuck out of me. Because it makes me feel oh, so I guess I'm too dumb to understand it, or you gave me bad advice. I'm not saying you gave me bad advice, but the way my ADHD works, that's the way that my brain works. You know what I mean? I know you didn't give me bad advice, but that's the way it feels. I knew that wouldn't work. Right? And there's a reason why I don't do it. That's why I get upset. Not mad at you, but it happens all the time. It's frustrating. Especially since you told me, Gale, press more buttons. I'm like, all right, cool, bet. And then I do, and I lose immediately in the same exact. Tilts the fuck out of me. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a second. No. You definitely can. Like I said, it's a me thing. And I know I'm annoyed. Not at you, but it makes me feel like there's no answer. That I'm just like forever stuck to be bad. You know what I mean? Because it works for you, but it don't work for me. I'm gonna step away from the computer. I'll be right back. I'm back. No. It's not that. Like, it's not that like you're a bad labber. It's like it's frustrating that, like, you know, truth be told, I really do like feel, and I know this isn't like how it is. I know this isn't like a. This is just like me like being a doomer and shit. It's like it's why I feel like I'm like forever cursed to like be a low rank. It's because I don't understand. I cannot get a good like grasp of this game. It feels like people just randomly do things and it works. And I can't find a way to control that. And I know that it's like, well, that's just the game, or I know it's like, oh, you got to deal with that at all ranks. I get that. That's not what I'm saying. But it's my job to control it. It's my job to deal with it. And good players can do it. And I have to like get better at it, and I can't find solution. So when I come up with like these like convoluted things, it's because it's the only thing that I can do that works. Like that's like what I mean. It's like I do these things because I can't find a solution. Everyone that I ask gives me these like answers that don't make sense. So I find a solution that works for me. So I'm not like saying that like you shouldn't give advice. This isn't like one of those streams where I'm like you, it's like fine. Especially if it's at the start of a stream. Like now I'm like half tilted which is why we're like halfway through the stream. But like it sometimes feels like I'm like stuck. Like I said today to Hanma, I'm like, I think I'm done with this game. Here I am again, like, this is my job now, right? So I can't be done with it. Like, I'm just like, I'm forever stuck. It's because I can't control the random. And I feel like everyone else can. And it's like, I feel like I'm not playing the same game as everyone else. And it feels bad. It makes me feel like shit. It makes me feel very alone. Like, I can't walk out of range. I can never walk. They'll just low forward me. But there's no button that I can do to stuff their low forward. Except if I just spam a medium kick. And I guess that's the answer, but then it whiffs and I eat a fucking half damage fucking combo. Like, that's why I'm like, I was like annoyed. Not because you gave bad advice, because you gave good advice. Just that advice doesn't work for me. And I just don't understand why. Like, I remember in Street Fighter V, I was like, I have a hard time in the Mika match. And it either was Cayman or Jack. It was one of them. Where I was like, what the fuck? I have such a hard time. And one of them was like, oh, she wins that match. It's not that bad. And I was like, well, how do I have a hard time? And they're like, just press medium kick. I'm like, all right, cool. First Mika I go up against. Like, I tried it. It didn't work. I went back to them. I was like, I tried it and it didn't work. And like, they whiff and punish me. And they're like, well, not like that. And I'm like, you didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me not to do it like that. You know what I mean? You just said, just do it. So I did, and it didn't work. So it's like, oh, I guess I'm just stupid. You know what I mean? Like, that's how like my brain works. Like, I guess I'm just dumb. And the reason why it feels so alone, and the reason why I feel so lonely about this, and like this is like me just trying to get out how I feel, right? Is that no one understands. Like, I feel like I say things and people don't understand. And it feels like I have infinite advice for everyone else, but no one has advice for me. And it feels very lonely. You know what I mean? And like, that's like why I'm like so down. It's because, you know, I'm not trying to like shame a person for not being here or try to like, oh, woe is me. Like, I'm just trying to like speak from the heart. But like, I watched a popular non-Juri streamer who's like known for being like annoyingly toxic. And like, all he did was bitch and talk down to like the players and just like, it was just not a fun watch. Ramsey. No. Yesterday, I was talking about the Zangief player in Jack's stream. If you remember that talk, it was Ramsey. I don't know if he plays Geef, but that was the person. It's funny how that just came to me, right? But this player is known for just being just toxic. Like, and I look at this stream and everyone's there. The whole gang is there. And I'm like, y'all niggas will rather watch this motherfucker play this whack-ass fucking character and just bitch and moan the whole time about your peers and your friend. And y'all would rather watch that than like the people that I assume should fuck with me. They don't fuck with me, you know? And it's like, well, how do I get them into my stream? You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe I don't want them in my stream, but bitch, I'm trying to pay bills. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to pay bills too. So it just feels, you know, lonely in that respect. You know what I mean? You know, there's times where I feel like I have like infinite of advice and time. I give away a lot of shit for free, and then like I come to people for help and they give me advice and they mean well by it and it's in good faith. It just doesn't work for me. It feels shitty, you know? Again, it's not like their fault. It's not their like it's not their job to fix that or to find a solution for my problems, but that's how it feels, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So that's just me just trying to vent, because when I'm tilted and upset and salty, like those are the things that comes to mind. That's why it's hard to focus. I start to think about all of those kind of things. Like that's what goes through my head, not like what's going on in game. Like, that's what.
You look like you're in good shape.
Kobun
Kobun,
underscore
thank you for the
404 is
follow.
not
Appreciate it.
following.
Hanma, thank you so much for the gifted over to Magic Man. Appreciate you. Magic Man, also good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's like how I feel, you know? I've been having a really bad... Like, I feel like I understand the game. I just don't... Like, I understand the game more than I understand how to fight the players. That makes sense. You know what I mean? I guess that's like a really good way to explain it. Does that make sense, Shut? But yeah. Let me get back into this. No. Don't. As I said, my feelings are mine to deal with. You know what I mean?
Here comes a new challenger.
My feelings, my emotional state, those are my things to deal with, you know?
Yo.
Round one. Fight.
Like there, right? A medium? You should have respected that. Take a throw. Got to drive fish here. Oh, my fucking microphone. Why is my audio just doing that? Combo too. Sucks. That was like a round of... I'm gonna try to do a really big gap. He got hit there? No! I wasn't paying attention at all. Alright, so I wanted to see, because he's delaying his button after my medium punch, so I'm trying to increase the gap. Nice. Go again. I delayed as much as possible there. Yeah, I had to like this press there. Yeah, he's delaying his buttons a lot. So after medium punch, I'm trying to like make a big gap. Stop that. Okay, a really big gap. Unless he's like hardcore. Can't press that. Make it throw mid-screen. Nah! Fuck. I even said it out loud. Nope. Feet on the ground, back straight. Don't. Okay, comfy. Go for it. I have to reversal here. Oh, I didn't get the reversal there. All right. Make him throw mid-screen. Make him throw mid-screen. Ooh. Damn.
Juri, win.
I have to like focus on not doing a tech there. Not doing a tech there is really hard.
Another fight is coming your way. Round one. Fight.
Oh shit. Check that shit, bitch. Use your fireball to extend your space. I shouldn't have done that. I killed? Okay, cool. He's walking back a lot to try to bait out. He's trying to space me out. So I gotta extend my range with fireballs. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why you do that, Hama? Why you do that shit?
Juri,
Why you do that shit, Hama? The fuck you do that shit, Hama? Damn. Hama always gives me the first round. I showed him. Why you do that shit, Hama? I showed him I want to parry. I gotta watch that shit. He always will lose the first round. Always. And then he demolishes me afterward. Fuck that shit up, guys. Hard block. Hard fucking. Hard fucking. What? I don't know why I thought I had more time there. I just didn't block. Fuck. I don't know why. I like blinked and I got hit. Off that drive rush? That felt fucking ridiculous. Center range. Oh my god. Oh, I still got hit. Oh.
round 2. Fight.
That sucks.
Juri
I think you jumped there, right? Why you do that shit to me, dog? Why you fucking block that shit and then go for a DP, nigga?
Fighting Master.
I don't give a fuck about those air-to-air buttons. DP me like a man.
Round 1. Fight.
Pissed off tonight. So my win just didn't count. That bong, bong, bong catches. Oh my god, that motherfucker got hit. Oh. God damn.
Round 2.
Take your win and keep going. So I feel like you gave it to me. Ah, fuck. Give people nothing? Fuck. So like there for an example, right? Remind me to look back at set 1, round 2. I gotta pay attention. That did so much fucking damage. I wasn't paying attention. Set 1, round 2. Remind me to look at that.
Fight round. Fight.
for me. Love that can't jump. It's my favorite. Stop using your normals. Use your fireballs, dude.
My magnum opus.
Use your fireballs. If she wants to sit back, then just store up.
Aki wins.
If she wants to sit back, then store up. Store up. Store up. Get your shit up. Get your shit up. Bum. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, huh? What the fuck?
Round 2. Fight.
What do you when you need to? Medium punch when you want to throw. I hate that I can't jump there, man. That sucks. Fuck, I didn't get the perfect wait! I stood up! I stood up and didn't get the perfect parry. I'll take that. I'm poisoned though. Why didn't I get the perfect parry? I didn't crouch that.
There, then here, and there. My magnum opus. Did that sting?
And that's not CA either. That sucks. No! Ah, go fuck yourself. Ah. I fucked up. God, fuck.
Aki wins.
Can't you level 1 the whip on block? I thought you could. Did I try to do that?
Round 2. Fight.
Why didn't I do anything there? I was thinking about doing... This is the problem that I have, right? This is, again, going back to the problem that I talked about just now. This person has shown me that they want a reversal, that they wanted to press buttons. Just don't remember if you can or not. Oh, well, you tell me. It's like, that's what I hate in this game. I can't control that. Right? I can't control that. Counter hit. And I talked to Hanma before stream about this. And it's like, well, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it happens, blah, blah, blah. It's like, it happens so much that it's a problem. And I don't know how to fix that. should... I'm starting to walk back too much, I think. I think I just have to press there. I think that's the answer. I don't know why I didn't press anything there. I walk back way too much. That's the whole point of the setup there. Also, what's up, Shirk? How are you doing? Or this is where all the Juri players be at? Yeah. Juri players are very loyal. You know what I mean? Juri players people usually don't fuck with, so they usually like find others that play them. You know what I mean? How are you doing? Nightmare fuck. How are you living? Chat, make sure to check out Nightmare. Did I spell Nightmare wrong? Oh, yeah, I fucking spelled effect wrong. What the fuck? There you go. Make sure to check them out. DJ, I think he's playing a little bit of Alec. I want to say he's gotten Elena as well. Yeah, he's cool people. I don't think Juri has a good matchup, in my point of view.
You have been challenged.
She has a lot of evens, but no good. Joey Central? I know them. Oh, Joey Central. This is the fucker that was saying some wild shit in this Greasel? My God. Ah, fuck. Fuck.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I... Well. Use your firebolt space.
Juri wins.
He's not pressing, so use medium kick to stay out of range. Use a bar. Get up. He's not reversing. See? I tried to do the hard punch. That shit don't work. Fuck, I thought he was gonna walk back. That's like this. That's a bad matchup. Lucky, yeah, my hands are fucking tied. Mid screen. Take a throw. I didn't even take it. Walking. Aye. Love that.
Final round. Fight. Juri win.
The strong there was so that hopefully he would do the just something. He was soon the Joey Central. I remember he was saying some wild shit in the Discord.
Here comes a new challenger.
On top of it, he said some mean shit to someone that I'm close with. Oh, remind me to take him out of the club. I didn't like that shit.
Round one.
Feet on the ground, back straight. Okay, so after medium punch, you did throw immediately. Love that! Love that! I should have used my swords anyway. Ah, my god.
Round two.
Go Saki. Use your stores. Use your stores. Try something here, chat. There it is. That setup there, everyone assumes you drop, and they always throw. Well, always. Aye. How would he know to... I never reversed him, so the fact that he baited that. Bro. Fuck! That was not a fucking confirm at all. Scared, dude. Not even sure. Well. Oh, yeah. Why would they fucking... So annoying, bro. Like, what was I supposed to do there, chat? I saw he was getting hit, so I kept attacking. And randomly, I just got hit.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Ah, damn it, man. I DP'd there.
Chun-Li. Round one. Fight.
My meter back.
Round two. Fight.
Much as I can. Can't DP here, yes. I didn't think it was fucking throw there.
Juri, win. Round one. Fight.
Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. How is all my buttons out of range constantly? But all of his buttons are in range. Not gonna do anything here. That sucks. He has to do a reversal here. I tack. Get out of here. Really? What? No! I didn't get fireball. Ah! Ah, the screen freeze fucked up my timing on that. Shit. I don't have my music on.
Round one. Fight.
It's so annoying, bro. It's gonna lose me the fucking round now, bro. Oh my god, bro! Why is that move DI safe, man? I was doing so well. Why is that move DI safe?
Round one. Fight.
Fucking suck my dick, bro. Ah, bro. Like, that move needs a little bit more recovery, I swear. That's so annoying, bro. He's gonna try to do it again. Fuck! What is that whip? Oh, I'm so annoyed, dog. Jesus Christ. No. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Stop. Calm the fuck on, bro. That whiffed? I lost. There's no way to win here. It's so annoying, bro. The whole match is just dealing with Tiger Knee, yo. How is a person so big? How is he avoiding all my fucking shit?
Comes a new challenger.
Like, you can't play footsies with that. It's impossible.
Round one. Fight.
I don't know how I got hit there.
Round two. Fight.
Play buttons, he doesn't mash. Oh my god, bro.
Juri. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
How'd I get burnt out there? That's so annoying, bro. So annoying. How'd I get burnt out? How'd I get hit there? Of course. When I go to fucking hit buttons, it never works. They just randomly press buttons and it just works. I love it.
Locked on.
That's just fucking great.
Continue my chance. Cannon strike.
Fuck. Crazy?
Juri wins. Fighting Master. Round one. Fight.
I hate that I can't fucking press there.
Round two. Fight.
Use your fireballs. It's been great. Yeah, it's the air. For this. Okay. Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks. Lucky fuck.
Fight round. Fight.
That's what so much damage. No! GG's, I fucking lost, bro. I fucking lost. Why?
Alex wins.
Damn it.
Round one. Fight.
Fuck that. Fireball to extend range when you can't force him to whip. Nice. Chuck. wanted to try that new combo.
Juri wins. Round one. Fight.
No DP? No DP, huh? No DP, huh? The DP never comes out when I want it to, right? Love that for me. Love that for me. Ah, love it. That's just great, isn't it? That's fucking great, right? Love that. My favorite. My fucking favorite. Just off that arc. That's crazy that I can't. I lost, bro. I lost, bro. No, I supered! Oh, bro.
Alex wins.
What's up, Zealy?
You look like you're in good
Fighting
shape.
master.
The Joe stream is not following.
Let's follow back. Appreciate it.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, how I'm low on fucking gauge. I'm burnt out now. I'm burnt out now, chat. Isn't that great? Isn't that fucking fun? So fun that my shit just doesn't combo there. Love that. Love that for me. Love that for me.
Round two. Fight.
Let us begin.
Manon. Round one. Fight.
Yo, stop walking back the fucking whole map. Oh my fucking god, bro! Stop, bro! Oh my god, bro! Stop! What's your fucking problem? Really? Bro!
Round two. Fight.
What is your fucking problem? Now what? Now what? What's your fucking problem?
Juri. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my fucking god, bro! Fucking get in there.
Round 2. Fight.
Love that for me. Love that for me. My shit just randomly just doesn't work. I'm doing it wrong. Wait up! What is your fucking problem, B? Oh my god, bro!
Manon wins. Fighting Master. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, fuck, dude.
Round 2. Fight.
That's crazy. What? Why? Would you press that button? Oh, god damn it.
Final round. Fight.
That's a really bad choice. I should have used meter here. Oh, damn, I was still in range.
Juri,
I don't think she's great. In the current landscape of the game, I don't think she's great. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I thought he was gonna. Oh, that's annoying. What? What?
round 2. Fight.
Ooh, footsies.
Final round. Fight.
I didn't block enough. Oh no. That sucks. You fucked up. I definitely could have been shimmied there.
Juri wins.
I'm just having a really hard time. I'm not improving. I'm getting frustrated.
Now, find a new rival.
I'm losing a lot of games I shouldn't. Feet on the ground. Medium kick a lot in this matchup. Love that. I could have blocked that 100%.
Round 2. Fight. Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Hit me with that throw. You don't get me that throw. No! Damn. That sucks. Nice. I should have known they tried to do it the first time.
Round 2.
I couldn't take a throw though. wowing. I think I'm getting toward the end of my ranked session. I'm not very... a lot of feelings. Last one for ranked. And we'll go and see what we're going to do from there. Maybe we'll watch some YouTube or something. I'm not getting clips or anything. It's just me being upset.
Round one. Fight.
Extend. Nice cross cut. No parry, huh? No parry, huh? Oh, dude, that's so much drive, damn it. You got the super. I should have done that here. I lose here anyway. I lose here anyway.
Round two. Fight.
I could have killed her, I think. No, I didn't get the super. Fuck. That's gonna be cool. I was going for a punish kind of super there. That could have worked. Nice. I should just take my turn. I'm trying to look for stuff. Walk in and out and then just hit your fucking punish. This sucks. I'm gonna try to go for my drive. That sucks. Oh my god.
Akuma. Round one.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. What the fuck? Ay, Dios mío. Screen pick this one. Oh my god, where's my reversal? Bro, why am I not getting reversal?
Round two. Fight.
God, bro. Let me take a break. I'll be back. back chat.
Fighting ground.
Hate Guile? Yeah, same here. Having one option in that match would change everything. TPing helps going through the fireballs at close range. A big risk.
私の出番だね。Master, I'll make you proud.
They wake up with a butt. Why doesn't that work? Come on. That doesn't work. That catches, that pushes me out, and it catches reverse. Pushes me really far out. Now, question is, can they mash me? I'm -5 there, no? There's no 5 frame that can reach there. And I do believe... It would have to be... You ever buy a family pack of roasted seaweed and fuck it up in one sitting? No, but I bought a giant bag of Lay's chips, and I fucked that shit up in one sitting. I never want to see another chip a day in my life. I felt like shit afterwards. Just oily at the bottom. What's up, Critton?
Now, what poison shall I test on you?
Players. Press. A lot on my offense. Let's tackle this. Why the fuck is Mighty Meals sending me a fucking text at 11:30? No, stop, nigga. Sending me. There's a lot on my offense. Specifically, after blocking a button.
What poison shall I test on you?
Even cases like a medium punch. The goal is to face out their normals to discourage button pressing. Put me at a distance where I attack, break them. So,
What poison shall I test
the way that I would look at this is I would probably look at buttons of the whole cast that every character would want to press. Now, I don't want to do that on stream. What I should do is as I play, I should definitely take note. I should make like a not a chart. I should like kind of start come up with like I should come up with like the guide just so I could write it in when people can when they tend to mash on me. I think that would be a good idea. And then slowly come up with a game plan for each character. I know that Aki likes to press
Now,
medium punch.
what poison shall I taste on you?
Fucking crushes lows and hits. That annoying. My goal is to be able to. I want to be able to press a lot and to be safe. So, for an example, when I'm doing stuff like this, like how that reaches, but also. I feel like reuse there, like to either press. They're not gonna press a light punch. That's not gonna hit 100%. Start an emotional calendar, but instead of emotions, just document which button is being mashed the most a day in your set. If I don't have it set up, I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? Streaks also likes doing that too. And that puts them in that range too. A lot in the corner. This will probably win though. Whiffing. Take 30. Moves me forward though.
You look like you're in good shape. 1_ verified is not following.
I like that. Actually. Verified. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's gonna hit me though. That hits me really well. Doing that as a +4 might work really well. That would be the same thing for you. That's +5. Why is that +5? It is Okay. +5. That means 8 frames will cover. 8 frames cover. That means that covers too. And that should... That covers most definitely. It's actually not bad. And this pushes me out. Let's look at a few things. So maybe I want to talk about one button and 2 buttons. 2 buttons is enough to get me out of range. So in this case here, we have 1 button. Usually good verse light uses mediums. Let's do 2 button. Quickly. Good. First. Heaviness. So what I can do is I'm gonna start finding some knockdowns, 1 button space traps, and then I want to look at, after that I want to look at looking at like burst the cat. Trying to think of a way to organize it, which is why I'm not really like sure how to say this. So maybe I should come up with some options and then just write them down. You know what I mean? And then I can go back and dive into all of them. What I want to do is I want to have a baseline for most of the buttons, right? So, for an example, Akuma's light is typically the longest range light that I know of. That's fast. I think his could be long. It might be 4. It's 4 frames. Okay. Akuma is crouching medium kick. Eight frames, I think. Akuma has good range on his crouching medium kick. For the distance. Look up. Let me look up a list of crouching medium kick. Not movement. Oh. They have a there's a section with the crouching medium kick distance. Let's find it. Oh, it's movement. I can never find this shit. Not movement, not FAQ. Game data. Ah, yes. All right, so who has the longest range? Terry would be a good example. Akuma is pretty high up. Terry's is much better. Ryu is good too, actually. Ryu is. I just use Ryu. Let's see, 4 frame ranges. Bison's 5 light kick? Wait. Carl Sims 2 light kick? Is that wrong? Can't be right. Oh, it's a fucking slide. No wonder. Thingy, Honda, Scott, Marissa. Ryu's light punch is actually not all that. Wait, am I fucking bugging? Oh, I'm bugging. Juri has the. She's tied for the worst 5-frame button. That's so crazy. She has the worst light punch in the game. That's crazy. Marissa's crouching light punch is actually really fucking far too. Ryu is at 1.01. Alex, JP. Well, that's fine. Still crouching medium kick. For the range of crouching medium kick, I think I might just use Ryu as well. Ryu and Akuma actually are very comparable. Ryu has a little bit more range. Chun-Li actually has a really long range crouching medium kick for the speed. Holy shit. What's up, Reese? How are you doing, dude? Just use Ryu. I'm going to use Ryu for that. Terry would be a better choice. I don't think Terry's are really crouching medium kick like that. Ryu's will, though. How was the grind? Really fucking bad, dude. Really fucking bad. Not gonna lie. Or heavies. Heavies are a bit rough. I think those two will be fine. I don't think heavies would be really worth it. I think just working on those two, I think. Is good. So you have a 1-touch space trap and a 2-touch space trap. So first things first. Look at this. Out that light punch, I think, is a 1-touch for the most part. It always delay it. Do that, I can do that as well. I think medium would be like the best option. The thing about it is getting it to hit meaty. So for example, let's look at accurate drive rush. Have him do this. Have him so this should leave me meaty here, right? No, actually not. Five frames. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 9, 1. Think about that. After the dash, I'm 15. There's nothing I really can do. I could do something like that and be plus 6. Then use that as a. Probably try to do that. Right? If I hit this, it's gonna be a. That's a true string. I'm taking off just as much as they are. And then that should put me in the range. It's a true string. You do something like that, right? Technically, this is a 2-touch, but it's a true string. Do that. What's it look like if I were to drive like this? That's not gonna. That's puts me on a line. If I can use this to like instead of like that, will this catch the? I'm gonna get hit if I try to do a hard one. Trade. I think I'm minus. Yeah, I'm right. Tabs won't hit here. Catching medium kick will. -4 means I trade with 4 frames. My crouching medium kick will probably my crouching light punch will probably fucking I'll trade. That's not a good fucking thing. always, honestly, could always just practice hitting that. And that works. That pushes me out a lot. In fact, I practice hitting. Confirm that as well. Try to do that. That pushes me out. People aren't going to press a light punch there. They might hit a medium. In fact, what could also do is like this. Kind of had to stop. I was getting really frustrated. I think that's similar to the sweep trap that keeps them. Only problem with that is that I have to practice a manual hard punch. Not the worst thing in the world. What about forward punch here? That is. Oh, that fuck. Oh, so close. That's not cool. Almost pushed me. Not really. I don't like leaving it to chance. It's due to spacing. It's not. I don't see the reason for it. I'm not aiming for like. I'm not aiming for like the not have stocks. And it puts me my minus for no reason. I don't. I feel like unless I have a setup for it, like when am I not gonna have a stop? You know? That's like my whole thing. You know, like my knockdowns always give me a stop. Maybe I could try this. So let's do hit screen, medium fuha, dash, delay, and heavy punch. Okay, cool. So let's do. I think I get hit there. block to get hit. That's a whiff punish. Unless I were to do. Sideshow should lock him down. They shouldn't be able to walk that far out. Doesn't reach though. Are you saying like here? Especially if you gotta be careful. To walk back up. They can't walk back there. Did I delay anything there? I did. If I throw it out immediately, it'll reach this. That's the only thing, is that it will lose the micro adjust medium. Micro adjust back one. With dry brush, I can make myself plus, and that's fine. I'm trying to find. Could always start to work on that, right? Unhit. Yeah, so that's why I like the way that I view it, Zirkle, is like if they can react to it, then you should have an option to bait out the reaction. So like for an example, if you're having a hard time with that, like for example, if you're like that, you know what I mean? You're finding that people are able to do that. Should have an option for that. That's why like I tend to like tell people that like, hey, if you're having a problem that people tend to do this to you, you should like hone in on it, like find a solution for it. So, like you're talking about like this, for example, right? That's why I do that. But then they have to like guess. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yep. They definitely can. If they know, then you're fucked. You can't do anything. It depends though too, I think. I think some reversals you are still safe. DPs and stuff, yeah, but like I think some but I had an option for that. I had an option for that. I had a mid-screen option with Ed. I can't remember what it was. I thought Ed was 10 frames as well. Maybe that was Kimberly I was doing that on. No, I don't. There's a way to make it +1, but I don't know how to consistently do it. Like if you're like here, I think. Oh, crouching. Yeah, there. +2. +1. 0. That's why when people say like, "Oh, I can press on that button," like technically you can't. Yeah, it has to collapse after thing. I also think you have to drive rush far because she gains speed a bit, so she slides more. It's hard to do, but I am wondering if there's like a setup for it. You know what I mean? One frame off. There's your +2 there. I don't think Jukes is here anymore. That's like where like my lab monster brain that's how it works, you know. That's how I find shit. That being +2 is good too because get a throw there. course, bro. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know 10. 37. 27. Doesn't work. -3. Go 28. Should look. I was saying
You
how
look like you're in good shape. One divided
that's how
human
like
is not
my
following.
that's how like my brain works when it comes to labbing and shit. Like having an idea, because I know a lot about the game, I can like piece it together and go, oh, I think I have a setup for that. You know what I mean? Probably not. You're too close. Divided by 1. 1 divided by 1. Thank you for the follow. That's +1. +2. I don't think you can avoid a DP there. You're too close. And you don't have enough frames, honestly. Alright, so. Even if you like hit a button. Oh, you do a light. You're -5 though. That's kind of how like my brain works there. You could time it. I mean, if you want. Yeah. But like you always say like how I can lab and shit. Like that's like why I like learn frame data and stuff, blah blah. Or I could like call up shit and be like, okay, I have 37 frames. I'm like, oh, I need a 36. Like, okay, I know a setup that's a 36. All right, cool. And then I'm like, all right, this should work. So, I think something like that should push me out, right? That's interesting. That's the way that I like to look at things. But like that's like why I'm so methodical. And that's why it's like hard for me to grasp other things. You know what I mean? Like two sides to the coin. All right, so this is a meaty heavy punch. I can confirm that. Don't worry. And then if they hit a fucking medium here. What's your peak? My peak is 1796. So walk back a bit there. No? Yeah. Oh no, it's this. That's what it is. That's I tilted really bad that night. That's kind of like where I'm at now, to be honest. The way that my brain works, Ryuzaki, is I look at what I'm having a hard time with and I like hyper focus on it, try to find some solution. And it might not be the right ones, at least for me. This is like what works for me. Finding solutions helps me, you know, test new things. So one of the issues I'm having in this is that people are pressing buttons like crazy. I want that to stop. You know what I mean? I want that shit to stop immediately. I don't have my headphones on either. I think somewhere around there should be good, right? Standard. And everything the same. I think something like 70% should work. actually earn a lot more engagement. Well. All that. Yeah, so look at what you're getting hit by. No, don't do it on block. It's not gonna build enough either. I think I can build all of them. I always like to think about that kind of stuff. I'm not very good at using it in game, especially for Akuma, right? Seeing as like he has low health, but people at that point don't expect to die. You know, people here don't expect to die if they press a button wrong. You know, especially if you don't have the 3 bars. That's like an idea of like, oh. Excuse me, I've always like thought about is like this here, right? Akuma doesn't expect, I mean, maybe, right? I don't think people expect to die here, seeing as you only have 2 bars. Juri can build that bar. Most definitely. So like, for example, she could build it and then some, actually. But I actually think I was very generous there. I think there would also work too. I think even here he dies. So like that's my point. It's like people don't expect to die here if they fuck up. You know what I mean? Like on the next knockdown. I don't think people are, oh fuck, I just ripped my fucking page out. God damn it. I don't expect people like think that they might die here, but they definitely do versus Juri. You'll forget the solution. You have to like, you have to go into the set expecting to work on a few things, you know? That has to be your goal. I find keeping a notepad helps me a lot. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, you should try and keep a notepad near you to remind yourself. I think that would help out a bit. Something that you refer to that you can always like
You look
look
like
back
you're in
on, you know?
good shape. Friend Universe is not following.
Friend Universe. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Plus this. It just sucks that like after that jab, I'm so far. God, you know. Going to cheat? Things are very relaxed when it comes to certain things. You know what I mean? Like I saw a mod that was like the punish counter like appears in the background, kind of like Strive. That does go a little bit weird. Oh, that whiff. Stuff like that, it's like really hard to do. It's possible, but it's not consistent. Technically, I don't really lose anything by doing that. I'll walk back too, and they might crouching. Actually, that's better. I think. Just had it. There. Gonna lose to. Ah. +1 there. That should push me out of range, right? Yeah, it does. So pushing me out with medium punch is not a bad idea either. I would have to make a jab block. I would need my jab, my stand jab, probably, right? No, crouching jab. I would need that. That's only +1 though. I could get a maximum. Imagine for being able to do this after like 5 minutes. I can do this legitimately for hours. I don't see, like, that's the thing. I find joy in this. I don't find joy in going into ranked. I don't, because I need to find answers. You know what I mean? I need to find inspiration. And unfortunately, Juke, like I can't find answers from anyone else apparently, and that's frustrating. Because people understand things inherently, so. I'm just trying to find something, you know what I mean, that clicked. Like, all these things here I'm not going to use, you know what I mean? Like, these things to me is, I'm just trying to, like, find, I'm trying to find a, how do I say? Something that I find that works well, you know what I mean? Can't crouch forward. Walk back. not good unless I want to spend 2 bars there. Drive rush. I have 2 stocks. Here though. That's funny. That becomes gapless. I never thought of that. Oh, I don't have it open. I'm sorry. Down now. Duality. How are you? I think that works for a chop though. +1 there though. I'm not sure that's the problem. That's the problem with her jab range being so bad. Like, it's like I always want to stay in range. Yeah. So after the 2 jabs, like, that's not gonna work. Even though it's +1, it's not gonna work. Trade. A rare time that like that's come close, right? I'm gonna do that. After a +1, definitely trade trap. They have to respect that too, right? But after here, I don't know why I never really thought to do that. I have to respect that. make a different frame advantage if I... 6. 6. They're crouching. Something. Good. Just medium. Making that button plus might work out. Like, for the most part, I'm always trying to think about, like, how can I get back in? And I'm always trying to, like, get someone to throw. And I think that might be, like, partially, like, where the problem is. I'm always trying to think about how can I get them to whiff a throw. Maybe, like, that's, like, one of the issues, right? Is that my game is based around trying to get someone to whiff a throw. In the corner, it's how can I get them to whiff a throw? And the mid-screen is how can I get them to whiff a putt? You don't agree? It's that or just trying to stuff. You know what I mean? Like, doing stuff like that. But even then, I'm like... What do you mean? What did you think I said? Oh, yeah, because I was really far away from the mic. Is this better? Or is it still low? Hello, hello. I was kind of like thinking out loud. You bait too much instead of throwing. Wait, no. I throw, and I always assume people are gonna like change up. I always assume that people are gonna like adjust and like to throw. I'm always surprised when like they don't change their game plan. Like they'll just take a throw. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. That goes back to my point, dude. It's like I'll try and throw, but like I'm fucking susceptible to reversals, bro. Like one screw up and I'm burnt the fuck out. Like if I fucking do this. Shit, my button is not set. Guess there's a reason why I had that there. Like, if I do this here, and I eat a reversal, I'm burnt out. But I can't not press something, dude. No. It's fine. That's like what I'm trying to like explain. I can't not hit a button. Because if I'm here, I'm in danger. If I'm not on the right side of frame advantage, I'm in danger. Like, that's what I don't get of like what everyone says. They'll be like, just don't press. So what the fuck do I do? I have to move. I can't just sit here and block. I have to move. No, after I give up the turn, I have to move. If I'm in this space here, I'm in danger. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't get to like just sit here and fucking block. It's not that I give up a turn. I'm in the mix now. And eventually I gotta press a button. Yeah, but it's not their turn either. And it becomes a toss-up. It becomes a toss-up to who gets to press a button. And if I screw up, I'm fucked. That, in of itself, is where I have a problem. That is the problem. You know how you do the stand like kick bait? I used to practice the people no jump and correct.
Time to erase
They
you.
jump out and cross the fair enough. I'm getting somewhat better at like that kind of stuff. I've started to practice it. Like, this is my point here. This is exactly. It's like here, I bait, right? And I'm okay to bait. But at this point here, if I don't press, I'm in danger. Like, that's my point. I'm in danger. And in this case, it's not that bad because like she doesn't have a low that she could drive rush. And like I could just block it and then drive reversal, fine. But what I'm trying to say is like here, eventually I have to press a button. Right? That's my point. Eventually I got to press a button. And I did. Right? And I got hit for it. So it's like, this is like why I'm like annoyed, because if I press buttons and they mash, I get hit. Like I hate when I have them in the corner. But that's the problem. Like here in this case, yes. Right? But if I go to back that, like if I go to jump and I do it at the wrong time, I could fucking die for it. That's my point. It's like, yeah, here, fine, I could do that, right? But that's assuming that like they're not gonna mash a low attack. This is like what I mean. There's too much variable into this. They're both the same. That's why I try to find, like, consistency in a setup. In that case, no. But like, if I go to jump and they go to fucking press a button, I get killed for it. That's my fear, though, right? Is like, yes, you say that, but then when I go to jump, I'll get hit. If I go to the backdash, I get hit. That's my point. It's this idea of like, when do I get the press? And it always feels like I'm never in a good position. Yes, but that's my issue, Hanma. I feel like I can never make the right choice unless I come up with something to force them for them to make the wrong choice, but I'm still safe. The only thing I feel like I could do is this. It's like that. Or like that. You know what I mean? So that now I'm safe here. But my point is like, if I do that, I'm going to get fucking reversal. You know what I mean? Like, yes, in that case, yes. But like, there are times when I'll try that and I still get stuck. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I have to find better consistency. And I have to find a logic when to do those things. Because right now, there's no logic to it. Unless I do this, right? Unless I do like that, right? You mean a sideshow mix, no? Yeah. I don't know. I don't see the logic in that. I could have, right? Yeah. Could have done that, right? She's got a lot. And like, that's what I've been trying to do today, is to use your fireball, right? Saying this. That. Just don't like being in range. Yeah, but like in that case there, after the light punch, I'm in danger. Right? It's a mix there. I get it. Fine. But like, that's like kind of like what I'm trying to do, is to reduce the amount of danger that I'm in. Unless I understand why I would choose the wild strikes or throws. I'm still just blind guessing. I don't get that. I know it's part of the game, but I'm trying to increase my success rate. That's the point. Because I don't understand when I should go for strikes and when I should go for throws. If I could understand that, I think I would be a lot better off. So I'm afraid to do anything. I'm afraid of reversals. So I know that it's a guess, but my point is you have to like tip the scales in your favor, and I don't know how to do that. Like there are some games where I'm like, yo, how did you know to strike all that time? You know what I mean? And everyone's like, well, because it worked the first time. It's like, that doesn't mean it's going to work the second time or the third time. It's like there are games where it's like I'll fucking get hit. I get hit again. I get hit again. I reversal. I die for it. And like, I get it. But like, how did he make that decision to bait me there? And how does he stay safe with the bait? That's why I do that drive rush thing. So I'm like, okay, I think they might do a reversal here. So to tip the scale, I'm going to do that. You tipped him by being plus. But eventually you're not plus. And then you're back to that whole, like, I'm in neutral. You know what I mean? Like, let me see.
Training. Training room.
私の出番だね。
にトルコ。
Look, I'm in danger here. And people will mash here. I'm in danger there. It's like, how do I know what to do here? I can't throw out a light. Can't throw out a medium. You block? Parry? I'm dead then. I can't parry there. On a guess? No. That's bullshit. It's bullshit because if I press a button there, people stuff me out of it. Eventually, I have to act. That's my point. I'm in danger. I have to act here. If I move back, I get low forward. If I parry, I get back thrown. Blocking is an action? But I can't just do this, though. I can't just sit here and do that. I can't just sit here forever. I have to do something at some point. So I'm just supposed to sit here and just block the whole time. I'm just supposed to do... I can't walk back. That's what I'm saying. I can't walk backwards here. I'm not afraid of the offense. What I'm trying to say is I'm having problems because it's not that it doesn't happen, right? It's not that like this is like theoretical. This is how I lose games. No, I can't, Hama, because then I get fucking like if I do this shit, there's sometimes I get this. I can't just walk backwards. There's sometimes I get a backdash. I told you about that. Yes, but why can he do that and I can't? That's the question, Judes. I can't hold back because I'll get low forwarded. The reason why I'm so afraid of it is because that's how I lose games. That's the fear is not theoretical. It's because that's how I lose games. So then I'm like, oh, if he wants to press a button, that means I can press buttons. And I still get tagged. That's my frustration. If I do this, I get tagged. And I know that it's part of the game. What I'm trying to say is I'm trying to make better decisions on when to walk back or when to press again. Because I watch you, Hanma, and you do this shit to me. So why are you so comfortable with doing that? Is it because I don't low forward? Can't correct that weakness, get stronger in other areas. That's why I'm trying, but that's what I'm trying to do. But it always comes back to that as being an issue. It's because it's something that comes up so frequently, and it's a glaring. Like if I could find logic behind this, I am not bullshitting you. If I could find reasoning on how to do this, then like I easily get ultimate grandmaster easily. That's how much of a problem it is. If I could find a conclusion for that, I easily will get that. What I'm trying to say is like it works in times. It works enough that you feel that you can do it. And there's a reason that you feel that you can do it. I don't believe you just do it just because. You do it because you feel safe to do it. So how do I feel safe to do that? I understand that. If you remember in Street Fighter V, this is also the problem that I had in Street Fighter V. This is the problem that I keep having. I get that. then what? Do I just block? Eventually, I have to do something. In your offense with Juri, make sure options, knowing that the issue that I'm having is that it's rare that people pressing it. People press on me all the time. The problem that I'm having, Garu, is I don't know how to mix with better decisions. Right? I know how to mix, but my mix isn't good enough. Right? I don't think I'm making the right decisions. Do not know how to micro walk back? Of course I do. Sometimes I get a backdash. Because there might be times where because there might be times where I will like gently press the button by accident. Yeah, I get that. But there might be times when I don't really think about it. Like you see me dash a lot. I don't mean to dash. Right? But there's something about the way that I press buttons that there are times when it's hard for me to do this. I can't do low forward into a forward fireball if I walk forward. That's hard for me. Always with it. There's something about the way that I press buttons that I glance button all the time. So I'm afraid to do this, you know? Because if I'm doing this, I can screw it up. I know, you hold back and then you just do that. I get that. Yes, but I get enough back dashes and forward dashes to make me afraid to move. Just flowchart your options. The problem that I'm having is that I feel like if the flowchart is A, B, and C, I always feel like I'm one step behind. You know what I mean? Like if I'm supposed to go A, B, and C, I think I'm doing A, B, and C, but I'm actually at B, C, A. You know what I mean? Or I'm supposed to do A, B, C, but based on what the opponent is doing, I should do B, C, A, but I still do A, B, C. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I know, but that's the fact that you say that we're at a wall. Imagine this is the problem that I have. I'm at a wall. We are not at a wall. I'm at the wall. This is where I'm stuck at. That's why I don't know what to do. That's a good point, Yellow Cow. I always forget that I do get drive gauge back for attacking. If I parry here, I can be thrown here. can't parry there. I could be thrown. I could be back thrown. That's like a whole bar long in the corner. I'm not going to parry there unless I specifically want to look for something. Well, if they don't mash and I flash a parry, I'm fucked. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even like, oh, if they're on their game. No, it's like, I might be wrong. But I think with the, where is it? I think with the, nah, I don't. But that, again, like, why would I give up bar and a half there? You know what I mean? No, what I'm saying is they don't need to do an immediate response. That's my point. They don't need to. They can react to it. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do that. I think that doesn't work. It's one thing to like say I'm gonna give up my turn there. Fine. Respectfully, and I don't want to like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm not receptive to what you guys are saying. What I'm saying is it doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't sound like a consistent game plan to me, and I think it's because you guys understand things to yourself. But like, what I'm hearing, it's like it doesn't. It sounds like the Charlie Brown fucking parents. You know what I mean? But they're not just doing swings. Like, that's the thing. It's not just like a it's not like, you know, they're doing things to bait me out. So if I flash a parry, I'm going to get thrown. Like, I don't like that decision. Basically, I have to find ways to get more consistent. And like what you're telling, like, I feel like what it is, right, is I'm saying like, okay, I want to throw out rock, right? And I feel like they throw out paper a lot. And like, I feel like what you're saying is, well, then throw out scissor. It's like, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Does that make sense? Does that make more sense why I'm not receptive to it? Like, well, yeah, in hindsight, it makes sense, but how do I make the decision to throw that? But that takes away 2 bars, and I'm right back in the same case. I'm right back in the same case. In fact, it's worse. No, it's not. That's not. What I'm saying is what you're telling me doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying to you. It's not that I want to be right. I want to be wrong, and I want to understand. What you're saying to me doesn't make sense to me. It's not just a jab jab. It's the very abstract idea of, if I'm here, right, off of anything, right, off this, off of like this, blah, blah, blah. If I'm here, it's like, how do I make the right decision on what to do? It's not that like I'm afraid of one specific thing. What I'm saying is there's a very abstract like spacing here. It doesn't have to be here, right? It could be here, right? Off a knockdown, right? It doesn't matter. When I am here, right? And neither opponent and neither player has an advantage. How do I process the decision making to make the right choice? It's not that I don't understand the options. I don't understand how to pick the right option. And I know that like you can't always pick the right choice. I get that. But top players will consistently cover options while able to pressure and to make their opponent fold. Well, I want to learn how to do that. I don't understand your decision process, Jukes. To you, it's just they don't press buttons, so I'm going to press more buttons. But when I try to do the same thing, I get tagged. So it's like, I understand the idea of, oh, they don't want to press buttons, cool. But then I try to do it and they interrupt me. So I'm going, oh, okay, I must not have read it right, or I'm not doing the right thing. You know what I mean? I don't like the store, though. I rather do this and try to confirm. Yeah. Because my fear for that is always this. And I know that it's like, oh, okay, like, of course, like, then, like, don't whiff it. I get it. But, like, there are times when I think I'm in the right spot and I still whiff it, you know? Confirm it, yeah. I've been trying to do that a lot more. And I like this as a space trap, too. Oddly enough. You know? I can do stuff like that, you know? Yeah, but that's specifically something I've been trying to work on. And the reason why, like kind of going back to what Garu was saying, is like the reason why I'm more receptive to that is because like there's a reason why I've been trying to work a lot on like this, right? Is because of this. This makes sense to me, right? Because if I'm here, if I'm afraid of this, right? If I'm afraid of that, I'm not afraid of it. You know what I mean? That makes sense to me, at least. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense to me. You do confirm as well, though, Hanma. You do confirm that the heavy punch into OD grab with Ed a lot. Also, the fact that like that takes away so much is nice. Yeah, but that's why I think this is so valuable, is because being able to confirm that I think is good. You know what I mean? It's because on block it's a space trap. You know what I mean? And on hit. Yeah, no, I was just referring to Garu. Because I don't like doing this because of that. You know what I mean? Even like there are times when like. Please? Yeah, no, I don't like doing the store. I think the best way to... I think that's like your best choice. Because you can always like drop stores. That's the most consistent. What's up, Dola? Dole? That's why I like a lot. I gotta fucking head to bed soon. Great. That's why I like this a lot, because it allows for a lot of options. I feel like I can expand upon that. Do you think about modern Juri? Same shit. That's why I've been trying to like get better at this. I feel like something like that would work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. That to me would make sense, right? Because if I'm here, it's ambiguous if their button is going to make a connection, right? I get that. You know what I mean? And I always have the option to do that, right? So that's kind of like where my brain goes, is you can't always be there, but trying to get there. You know what I mean? So even like this. You know what I mean? Like that to me, it makes sense, right? The issue that I'm having is not like that, because again, that makes sense. Like, I can always just do like stuff like that to extend my range, blah blah blah. The issue is when I have to go inside. Yeah, I do agree. I don't know how to fight with my stocks. Meaning, I don't know how to fight with my fireball. I always feel very scared of jumping. I'm slowly starting to get better. What I've been trying to do a lot is like if I'm here, there are times when like I think I'm in range and I like whiff because people will walk back and such, blah blah blah, right? So what I'm trying to do like now, like you'll hear me, I'll say like I need to use my my size to extend range. Like a lot of what I'm trying to do like here is like if I feel like a person's gonna press a button and I'm far enough, I'll use that to try to like to get them off of me. I mean, because like even like here, right, that jails, you know. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do stuff like that. Like in times where I'm not sure if like this will whiff or like even like if that will whiff. You know what I mean? Like even Nick. I'll do that. That's what I've been trying to do, and I think I've been doing okay with it. I agree with that. I just don't feel very confident against like to kind of wrap this all up, chat. I don't feel confident against any player that is like 1450 up to my rank. And that's too big of a gap. That's why using the OD is good, because it recovers faster. It recovers a lot faster. Her fireball, I think, is her best skill. Low key. I think it's her best tool. I think it's her best tool, and I think that's what her gameplay is supposed to build upon. That's what it's supposed to be built upon. It is, but depending on the knockdown and depending on how you do it. Like here, like there, not so much. I mean, it's fine. Like they can walk out of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's good if you think that. Like I said, I don't want to make it sound like I am not receptive to it, but these are the problems that I'm having. Mid-screen, it's fine, but I think that, like, the way that I'm trying to talk about it, Garu, is like in times where like I'm not sure if this is gonna like whiff or you know what I mean, or like even like this, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. That's what I mean. Whenever you throw it out, you should always, whenever you do things, Thomas, I think it's a good idea to focus in. And what I mean to say by that is like, it's one thing to do it, but like when you do it, you have to like kind of queue up what you want to do at that time. You know what I mean? Like think only of like what the outcomes could be. You know what I mean? So it's like, for an example, right? If they do like this, and you throw one, like they could jump out, most definitely, right? And what you're saying is like you're afraid that you're not gonna like look for it. But like that should be one of the options you think about when like you do it. No. No, 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 no. If I walk forward, it's not. If I stand still, it is. I say this, and I'm trying not to be self-degrading, Jukes. It's kind of like what I said earlier. It's like I feel very lonely in my struggles in this game because I feel like this is gonna sound like really mean, but I feel really dumb. You know, I feel really, really dumb in a really, really bad way. Because I feel like this is a simple concept I just cannot get, and I feel that way specifically because like I feel like everyone is telling me the right answer, but I just don't understand it. It just doesn't click for me. And I feel like if I can understand it, I think I'll be able to take over the rest, you know? Like, I know this sounds really, really mean, and I don't mean it in any kind of like
you look like
ableist
you're in
way.
good shape. Adaki_0225 is not
Adachi, thank you for the
following.
follow. But I feel almost like learning disability kind of like way, and I know that's like not like a nice thing to say, but that's how I feel. I'm like, maybe there's something wrong because like it's not just this game, right? Like I tend to learn slower than others. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like I just don't get things. It's frustrating. I always feel like you know, it gets in the way. Oh. That being said, the superpower is that once I get it, I can break it down in ways that it helps others. But this is just something that's just so abstract. I just not get it. I don't find logic in the things that people do, you know? Like I'll go like, why did he do that? You know what I mean? And I just don't understand it. Like I'll watch you play Jukes, and I'm just like, if this were me, I would have got hit out of this already. This doesn't make sense. But that's why I feel like there's certain things that people just like understand inherently. Yep. That's just because like there's a logic to playing. Like, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Chat, if you're over on YouTube, come over to Twitch, right? I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna put on a video, right? And I'm gonna put on a video, and I'm gonna try to explain like what I mean, right? But if you're over on YouTube, I'm gonna turn off the stream. Come over to Twitch. You know, everyone learns at a different pace. You know what though, DTS King, this is gonna sound like I'm trying to like glaze myself. I don't get the luxury to do that, right? I don't get that because I'm a content creator. When people come here, they expect me to be better, and then I'm hard stuck 15. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, well, what do I tell people? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm supposed to have answers, and here I am stuck. I don't get the luxury to be bad off stream. I don't play off stream. I can't. I don't get the luxury of trying to learn. You know, I don't get that. I have to be good. And, you know, me being good means like, you know, I get to fucking do well at this. You know, and I want to do well at this. I have to be better. I can't just, you know, well, I'll just learn at my own. No, I need to be good now, you know? I'm going to take a quick piss break. I'll be right back. If you're over on YouTube, I'm going to turn the stream off now. I'm going to put it on a video. And we'll watch it. Some Brian F shit, okay? YouTube, thanks a lot for coming through. Appreciate it. I'm sorry for all the bad vibes. I'm trying as hard as I can, and it's not working. And I have to be better so I can stop being pissed off all the damn time. You know what I mean? So I'll be back in a bit. Again, Twitch, chill out for a bit. YouTube, I'll see you on Thursday.